Okay, if anyone can see this and see if it's better, let me know. Better? Okay, awesome. Did, I guess I didn't change anything. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Hi. Uh, dude. Okay, I can't wave because I don't have my hand tracking thing active right now. So pretend I'm waving. Pretend I'm waving to you. Found this. Dude, I can't read it. I found out about this stream via Discord. Yeah. My old like dead server still has the notifications active. I think so. Um. I should probably remove that, but I don't know why anyone else would be there. By now. Okay. Okay, so let's start this now. Wave with my ears. I just saw you were live while I was looking to raid out. I don't know what that means, but I assume that's a good thing. Okay, so the music's done. Good timing. Um, Shut up. So uh, get those damn ears out of it. No, no. Now you can't see anything. That's on you. You can't see anything. Ending the stream, and when you're ready, bring your viewers to someone else. Oh, okay. Well, hi viewers, I guess. Um, I think you stream games, right? Yeah. I'm not streaming games right now. I'm streaming making a game. Um, I mainly wanted to try streaming again, so I could get work done on this because I've barely been getting any work done, and I assume that having people watch me would give me like some amount of accountability or something, so I can uh, actually get work done. Um, so, um, are you using the what? The what? I don't know what that is. Um, oh, you guys can't see me drinking water. Oh, this sucks. Uh, okay. Throw stuff at the streamer. Okay, DM me that, one of you two, and then I'll figure out for next time. Okay, so let me take off the cover. Ah, hey, so we're working on this. So what I've basically just shown this part in in like YouTube or on my socials and whatever. Um, I basically just showed this part off, and that was like 3 months ago, and I barely got work done. All right, can you guys hear this? Have you on monitor? Okay, okay. Well, I think you just hate me actually. This is loud though. Let me lower that. Yeah. Okay. Shh. Should be quieter now. Hopefully. Uh, but basically, this is what I've shown on like publicly, except for like these, but I'll talk about it later. Um, there's not much. I didn't really touch this. Um, I say too much. I'm getting more. I'm getting more self-conscious about how I'm talking now, but I assume that'll get better if I actually continue with this. Um, but uh, yeah, I wanted to. I'll talk about it later. I need to focus on this. Um, but other than this, I I got that done. I I have I have this test map where I can. It's mostly testing um, audio stuff. Where's uh? So this was one of the musics, and I thought, oh, it'd be cool if every time she opened or used a tool, there'd be different audio tracks going in and out. Is that a Roblox texture? Yeah, because I was raised on Roblox, so this is a Roblox texture. Um, so, and then if you're in danger, which I'll talk about it, the drums come in. I think that's cool. That's simple. I think more games should do that. I think more games are doing that now. I think I know Pokemon or Scarlet and Violet started doing that. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Stream has started now. Soundtrack layering is a great thing to have. Adaptive game activity. Yeah, I think I see it more with indie games, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did that with the battle music, kind of, and I think it was cool, and I like that Pokemon is doing that now. Hopefully, this one does nothing yet. So that's the test map, and then I also have the pause menu right now that doesn't really do anything, and I need to replace this because replace this because this is just a placeholder. Best example is Ultra Kill. I need to finish Ultra Kill. I played like a bit of it, and then I just never finished it. I know it from Valve games. Well, it ought to be. The only thing I can think of is Portal 2. I don't listen to the soundtrack much for other Valve games. Oh yeah, quit doesn't work. That's stupid. So what I'm working on now is the main, or at least one of the main outdoors areas, right? Is out here. You leave the house and then you're in the neighborhood and you can like do stuff, but as you can see, there's not much right now. I've mostly been doing texture stuff. That's supposed to be the train. Um, Maybe Left 4 Dead did it, but I'm not sure. Uh, Maybe I need to list. I think I have music muted whenever I play Left 4 Dead, but I need to check that. Um, yeah, okay. Mm, so last month was basically all taken up by working on this stupid apartment thing because it's how it's shown on Nichijou is really different from how it is in real life, and there's not very many good shots of it in Nichijou. So this took more brain power than I wanted it to, and is all for this, and I hated it. That's clipping. I need to fix that. I still need to add the little like blacktop texture. I don't know what you call it. I know in school we call it blacktop. The like black cement thing, like how you have in the roads, but it's like not. Um, and then right now, what I want to work on. Why am I getting a Discord notification? Whatever. Hold on, I'm looking for what I want to show because I had it up and then I restarted my computer and then now I don't have it up. Oopsie. Also, I am loving the Roblox style hotbar. Yeah, I think you can tell that I grew up with Roblox with the, like just how it's controlled in general. Um, the the sounds, if you can hear that, and then yeah, the hotbar uh, camera system. So yeah, so basically, what I want to work on now is is right here. If you have the guidebook, the map says that the vice principal lives in the uh, same street as, or like the same area as Hakase Nano. So I just need to work on the vice principal's house, which we only really get this shot of in the anime, and then in the old KyoAni website, there's this. Is he the guy that suplexes a deer? No, that's the principal. We're talking about the. Isn't it? Yeah, we're talking about the vice principal, the guy who um, ate a ball of mud. Right. So, in this old website, the best image we get of the house is this. So I'm trying to build this house off of this and this, but shouldn't be too hard. I have let me put on music because it's getting boring. So it's not that much work. It's generally low poly, so there's not much that goes into this. It's just um, don't look at pygmy chairs. Stop looking at pygmy chairs. Uh, I have the textures already, so I just need to apply them. Here's the wall. That's the wall texture. Um, yeah, sorry. Where's my angry face? Um, this is a Nichijou stream, not a Pikmin stream, so no Pikmin for you. So, okay, so they're generally low poly, so there's not much that goes into them. You can see they're basically just like just giant cubes, and with the occasional like flat texture for like stuff like this window. So right now, yeah, I'm just gonna be building the stupid vice principal house, and hopefully I can get that in. But yeah, it's often just a time sink more than hard. Yeah, it's mainly just tedious. I that's been most of the work right now of this because I got all the coding stuff that I really need out of the way, and now I'm just kind of stuck with all the boring parts. So I need this as reference. No, I shouldn't need that. Can you see this? No, you can't. You can't see the browser. Okay, good. Okay. So let me put that on the other monitor. I think, yeah. So now it's on me to be entertaining because I did all the setup talk already, which means that now I have to talk about interesting stuff. What is the goal of this game? Okay, so if you look here, you can see there's a day counter, right, on the top, right? The idea is, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's kind of, think of it like, have you ever played Persona? I don't know if you guys have played Persona. You probably haven't. I don't know who plays Persona, but it's the game basically just has a calendar system, and there are events in the calendar, and you do stuff, and then there's a big event at the end, and then you can also beat up like little dogs and stuff. So if you like beating up virtual dogs and like non-dog creatures, then there's that. Persona ripoff? It's kind of more of a stick RPG 2 ripoff, actually, if I can get into it. Extreme Hakase violence. Look, okay, you can play as the other girls too, okay? You can have like extreme neo violence if you really want. Will there be blood and guts? No. I don't know why you would say that. Brutal Nichijou. It's not brutal. It's like comedic violence. Okay. Nichijou. It's called slapstick. You guys know slapstick. What was I doing? Right. Hakase. Well, will there be combos? So if you played role, I know I'm like relating this to other games now, but that's just an easy way for how my mind works, I guess. But if you've played Roblox, a lot of the quote-unquote combat of that is just you have a tool and then you press the tool like this. Press the tool and then it does a thing. So that's about it. That's basically the combat so far, unless I decide I want to sink my time into something like Yakuza, but I'm not sure if I really want to do that right now, or ever, so... Mai has Shrine Curse Technique. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry. I'm getting vibes like that wrestling game where you have access to the whole time. Oh, Hard Time? That's what I'm thinking of. I don't play wrestling games. Yeah, but the game Hard Time was a mod of Wrestling Empire then. I should change this. Making Nichijou by Spin principal, but making Nichijou requires principal house. I am purchasing the hammer. Thing is, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have people just walking around. Mainly because I don't want to make NPC models, but also I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Also, I don't want them to just beat up people for no reason. You can beat up like creatures. What I'm thinking of is pulling off this list of the mascots that Arui has made, and just make them like enemies. Like you can beat up the fucking mouse. You can beat up the mouse. You can beat up the mole. You can beat up everything. Well, not everything, but you can beat them up, and then you get like, I guess, money. For some reason they're holding money, and you can use the money to buy or make more stuff because you're Hakase, and you can build stuff, and then you use money to buy supplies and stuff. I do hope that I can like get more comfortable speaking, though. I'm still like really self-conscious. I wanted to have a voice filter on, but I wanted to have a voice filter on, but my train of thought is gone. I want a voice filter on, but it is kind of like, oh, if this doesn't turn out well, if the voice filter sounds terrible, then that's just gonna be more embarrassing than having my stupid, really deep voice that I hate. So, I guess you're just stuck with listening to me now. I have my expression set on my numpad, so that affects Blender too. Your voice is fine. See, people say that, but I'm not sure if they're like just being nice, or if they're like evil and they want me to think that my voice is not deep when it actually is. I mean, 90% of it probably just stems from like stupid gender stuff, but also it doesn't help that like for years my mom kept going, oh, your voice is so deep, don't shout because your voice is scary when it's so deep. So that probably did not help. Did I keep the like smile on permanently? Maybe. So yeah, it's like insecurity stuff. I could just try voice training, but voice training requires me actually listening to my voice, and I don't want to do that. Also, apparently you need... I'm saving right now. This house. Also... What was I saying? Oh yeah, apparently you need like a goal voice, like to kind of strive for, which makes sense. You know, you want to change your voice, so you gotta have a goal. The problem is that I don't have a goal. I genuinely just don't know what I want my voice to sound like, other than not how it is right now. Ah. I need to continue my piano. I don't know if you guys or if anyone here watches it, because they're kind of like the lesser viewed things on my YouTube, but I do, or I did, no, I still do, technically, I guess, piano covers of stuff, and I wanted to do all the Gen 3 town themes because I was like, I'm a Hoenn baby. I'm oh, what the fuck? The hell? Oh, I see. And as a Hoenn baby, I need to do justice to my quote-unquote home region. Too bad I'm stuck on Dewford because I really do not like that. I don't hate it. It's my least favorite town theme, and I'm kind of stuck on it because it's just not fun to learn on piano. On piano. It's just not fun to play for me. So I never really progressed, and I don't want to continue past that because it's like, oh, I didn't finish. I'm just skipping that town, and that's gonna really bother me, skipping that. So I really just need to get over my dislike of Dewford, and then I can continue doing the other towns. It's so funny how people younger than me are Hoenn babies, but I'm Sinnoh baby. All my friends are like older than me, and the ones that are all my real life, like IRL friends, are older than me, and the ones that play Pokemon are Sinnoh babies too. So I don't know, maybe old people just suck. I think you guys just have bad taste. Oh. It turns out the nice calm town theme is making me sleepy. Okay, I'll tell my child self to knock it off. Yeah, exactly. Look, if you... I have nothing against Gen 4, but... actually, I have a lot against Gen 4. Gen 4... there's a lot I like about it. One of my favorite themes, actually, is from Sinnoh. Let me just put it up. Just because I'm thinking about it now and I want to listen to it. So one of my favorite themes is in Gen 4, so it's not bad. And there are a lot of good designs that I like in Gen 4. The problem is that I never played Diamond and Pearl, so I don't have really that bad of an experience regarding how slow the gameplay was, because from what I hear, Platinum made it a lot more bearable, and Platinum was the one I had. But even then, the gameplay was really slow for me, and the aesthetics of the... Oh, I can't see that. Pretend I'm pointing up. Drifblim are also one of my... I like it. They have good designs. The main problem is just I don't like the... I guess you could say the aesthetic of Gen 4, even though I like some of it. Okay, I'm taking a detour. Sinnoh Pokemon. Let's go through. I like Yeah, this is the it's the stupid what's it called? The Switch model. I hate the Switch style so much. Look at this. Look at this. This looks terrible. This is awful. There's like no there's no emotion. There's no life in this compared to get the older. I guess this. Like it's basing it off the sprite model, but the sprite has a lot more life and energy than this does. Maybe it might just be me filling in the blanks because it is like tiny pixel art, but like, and it's not just Mars, of course. Like, let's look at Cyrus. Like, there's nothing going on. This guy isn't evil. He's just like mildly peeved off. A sticker for aesthetics. I'm going with. Yeah, I'm just very picky when it comes to stuff like that. I like these three. This is good design, but I think I'm just biased because I like turtles and I own a tortoise. Let's see. I like the gastrodons. They're cool. I might also be biased because they feel like Hoenn designs to me, and that makes sense because Shellos and Gastrodon West were in the Hoenn beta. So I think that just might be the Hoenn. Best Sinnoh Pokemon is Bronzong. Bronzong is alright. I think there could be more done with the top part over here. I think this is kind of like bland. I do like that the face is down here. I always thought that was cool. Yeah, Bronzong has a good design. Let's see. I do not like Miss Magius. I do not like the cats. The Stinkies suck. Mime Jr. sucks. These guys are boring. I know everyone likes them because they're like cool and everything, but they're just boring to me. They're lame. I hate the furry baits. I like Hippowdon. Hippowdon is cool. I remember as a kid, my friend had a male Hippowdon and I had a female, and I thought I had a shiny, and I thought that was cool. And it turns out I just had a female, and that sucked. There, is that better? Is that better? Let's see. These two are awful to me. Electivire and Magmortar kind of just suck. Tangrowth also sucks. They just took Tangela and gave her arms. And that sucks as a fan of the kind of like genre of Pokemon that is just like a ball with legs. Like two of my favorite Pokemons are. How do I search on Cerebi? Two of my favorite Pokemon are Oddish and Shroomish, and they're just like ball with leg or ball with feet. And I like that genre of Pokemon, and Tangrowth kind of just ruins it. I like the Rotoms. The Rotoms are cool. Oh, I cannot talk. If my friend was here, if my real life friend, he had a story with Palkia, and that was awful. I want to tell it, but I think Twitch is gonna like strike me down. Giratina is cool. Origin form is cool. I think Giratina with feet kind of like ruins it. It looks kind of stupid. It looks dinky. He looks like I could topple him down if I like kick him. I like Shaman. I like regular form Shaman. Tiny Hedgehog is awesome. I'm surprised we don't have many more Hedgehog Pokemon. Skyform is... I don't like Skyform because it feels like a... feels like a wannabe MLP design. And I'm not saying that like MLP is a bad thing, I was a fan, but it gives me the same feeling as when Western animation tries to make the anime and they give them like big sparkly eyes. But like with MLP, that's what Skyform Shaman gives me. I like Probopass. Probopass is stupid. Apparently people hate Probopass, but I like Probopass because he's stupid. I like Porygon Z. I don't know. I don't think it's... I always flip back and forth between whether it's better than 2 or not. So I'll just say it's like a side grade. Let me work. I like any design, and I like any design anyone hates because it's funny. Okay, let me find a design that like I hate. Is there any design I hate here? I don't think so. This is a lot of just like I do not jive with this design, and that's most of my problems. I hate Ambipom. No, I hate Ambipom. Apom was awesome. I have an Apom. I had an Apom plushie when I was a baby. I don't know where it came. I think maybe it was a hand-me-down, because I was too young for Gen 2, or maybe I got it because No, I got it after Gen 4, and I thought it was a Gen 4 Pokemon because I hadn't played Gen 2 at the time. But yeah, Ambipom sucks. So that means you like Ambipom, which means you suck, actually. I don't hate any of them. I think they're just little guys. I have that feeling too with a lot of the early designs. I know that's weird after I just complained about Gen 4 a lot, but it is just minor nitpicks. But my problem is mostly now with just the current design philosophy, where I'm sure, I think people have talked about this already, where kind of just a lot of modern Pokemon feel like, instead of feeling like creatures, they just feel like characters, and it's like, I don't know, like, I think a good example is that trying to imagine an Inteleon living in the wild, and I just straight up cannot do that. That man's just like that's just a furry. Or like a scaly, my bad. Being boring. Oh, this is much quieter. Sorry if the Great Marsh music was just super loud. Okay, so there's the roof, and then now I have to do the other roof. The thing that sucks about this is... Oh, fun fact! When I was a tiny little lad, this thing used to scare me. I used to joke that, or nowadays I joke that tiny little baby Del was scared of waltzes because this is like the only 3/4 song in Hoenn, I think. And for some reason, this gave me the same visceral fear that that Lavender Town does to like a little baby. This was my Lavender Town syndrome. Oh, I should probably texture that. Oh, I should have textured these before. I should have textured these before maybe. Whatever. Kind of sounds like a circus. Yeah, I think circus music generally uses 3/4. I think it does. So, yeah, like circus music, waltz. I guess both work. Lavender Town had no right being so spooky. I think honestly, I think it's fine. I think kids should have at least some exposure to horror. Maybe that's just me being a horror fan, but I think it's a good thing having kids exposed to like really safe horror, so they can just have that like build up in them and they don't get scared of like, I don't know, maybe if I didn't play Pokemon when I was a kid, maybe now as like a 50-year-old I would be terrified of waltzes. I'd be like shivering in the timbers. I had Lavender Town syndrome and died. I remember for some reason I was... Oh, that's wrong texture. For some reason, I was... Actually, I don't remember. Wait. No, I was shopping with a friend. I think this is around middle school or something. I was in the store with him and his mom. I don't remember why. But I think I'd just gotten an iPod. It's like my dad's hand-me-down iPod Touch. And I was looking up Pokemon stuff, and I heard of Lavender Town syndrome, and I was on the car ride back to their place. I was pissing my pants because I thought Lavender Town syndrome was real. I had Lavender Town syndrome and died. Oh, maybe that's why you like Gen. Maybe that's why you like Sinnoh, because you're in hell. Yeah. Zatopolis has such a nice soundtrack, or has such a nice theme. I forget about it a lot, but it's honestly really nice. I wish it's kind of more memorable though. Oh, okay. Evergrande City is awesome. I remember I was listening to it, or I had like a little phase where I just really liked listening to it. But that sucked because it was during quarantine, and with the online classes, I kind of forgot. There's this one time where I forgot to mute my mic, and I had this playing. I didn't have, or my headphones were dead, I think. So this is just playing on my phone, and I thought my mic was muted. And so when after the break, we came back in, and I thought my mic was muted, and it wasn't. And my teacher's like, "Hey, who Whoever's playing that game, please turn it off. You're in class. And I don't think she saw like where this audio was coming from, but it's so embarrassing that I stopped listening to this song for like a good couple months. Ah! Why does it look like that? Oh, okay. Months? Yeah, okay, I get like I'm really I wouldn't say sensitive, insecure, I guess. Insecure about my music tastes. And that doesn't help that whenever I kind of bring it up with friends, I get basically less than, it's not okay, not strictly negative, but I never get a positive response whenever I had anything to do with my music taste. So that kind of just exacerbated my insecurities about my music taste, which sucks. Well, you know, last time oh, that's loud. Dude, I could cover that up with my ears. Hold on. Oh! I can cover that up with my ears. Awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys. I have a hat. I have hat mode. Okay, I didn't read that. Last time my mom invited me to use a Bluetooth on her car radio and I had to scroll for a very long time. Wait, last time my mom invited me to use the Bluetooth. This is like tiny on my screen, so also there's music. Oh, that, okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm more comfortable with my family, because I know my parents will like, oh, anything I play, my parents will be like, oh, well, my mom specifically will be like, oh, that's rock and roll, that's scary, I don't know, and that's like basically her response, and then my aunt, it's like, oh, is that jazz? Oh, is that Kenny G? It's not, I don't play with Kenny G. And then my dad just doesn't comment. So like, I'm comfortable with their reactions because it's kind of like, I don't want to say old people reaction because that's mean, but basically that. Delat lettuce tomato. Oh, there was a stupid phase when I first was going by Delat, where for some reason I was really insistent on it being pronounced Delat, and I genuinely don't have an idea why, because it came from Delta, and that is not pronounced Delta. So I think I was just stupid. It is boring. When can I code Hakase beating people up? I mean, I'm sure that it's like better workflow to probably do the beating up part now because it's important, but I really just wanted to have a place where I can run around first. That should not look like that. Thank God. Okay, so is this loud? Is this loud to you guys? I'm turning down Sorry if it's loud. What was I gonna say? Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad I don't have to model much past the bottom part because in the references there is like a pretty high fence and there's like foliage around, so I can cover that up. I just need to have this top part done. Building smarter, not harder. What'd I say? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. I'd say I'm just lazy. And it's kind of... I mean, I don't really need to do that part, at least, so... I guess it's working smarter. I don't know. Ooh. When I was a kid, this theme, for some reason, this theme was extremely sad to me, and like, for some reason, when I would think about it, I would like tear up because this is just a really sad theme, and I have no idea why. Imagine you did an intricate garden just to layer it under the fence. I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be funny. The joke would be on me. That'd be a very funny joke on me. You had a lot of strong reactions to video game musics. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is... I'm talking about when I'm, like, really young. Like, I think the earliest I had video games was when I was 2. I have, like, old family videos where I'm in, I guess it's preschool. We call it nursery in the Philippines. But I think it's basically preschool. I guess it's the same concept, where I would be going to school at like, what was that? I think I was like 2 or 3, and I had like a fucking Game Boy on me. It's nursery in UK too. Yeah, okay, so America just sucks and calls it different. To me, video game music only matters in terms of stuff that lets you know you're going into a fight. You suck. I like the non-fight music. Non-fight music is awesome. Getting Lavender Town Syndrome? Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, let me skip that. Sorry, is this better? Is this better for you? Hello? That is loud, sorry. Shout out to Awnings. Yeah, shout out to Awnings. Dude, I love Awnings. Honestly, I remember, despite the... Okay, you are loud, holy shit. Despite the fact that, Awnings go hard... Dude, I have my, like... After we moved into, like, this current house, it had an awning, and, like, other previous houses never had on... Wait... No, the second house we had when we moved here to America had an awning. And I like that house. Yeah, all the houses that I've had that awnings are awesome. What was I saying? Guys, you made me forget. Guys, I didn't... What was I saying? I think I'm getting Lavender Town Syndrome. I'm forgetting, guys. All right. Despite the fact that I knew about Lavender Town syndrome with my friend already, that was I think like a year or two after we visited the Philippines, and I rediscovered Lavender Town. Like I knew is Lavender Town, but I was still terrified of Lavender Town, and it didn't help that I discovered it while I was in my like old house, and is um yeah, it's a poorer house, so it's kind of like darker and like slightly less comfortable. Um, so like it already wasn't a great experience to what I was used to here in the first world country. This part is awesome. Wait, I like this part. This part actually goes hard. Um, it was a great experience, but then like I rediscovered Lavender Town, and this was when I actually heard this version, and that was like so scary to me. I couldn't sleep for a couple of days. Can't hear right now, but hi. What do you mean you can't hear? You said music. Oh wait, no, that's two different. That's two different people. I thought you were the same person because it start. You both start with L, and you're both blue. My bad. Hi. Help us button unknown letters. If you're talking about the story behind this, it was, I believe it was leave now, but in unknown letters. This is awesome, actually. I actually really like this version. Oh, you can change color? I didn't know you could do that. I think the first thing I heard about Lavender stuff was Tamashi Hiroko. Yeah, okay, yeah, she was I, yeah, I think around that time where that I was talking about, I discovered her channel, and is a really good channel. And then she stopped uploading for a while, and that's kind of a bummer. And then she started uploading again, but by that time I kind of um, was already like past my PokeTuber phase, kind of, and I never really recovered. Wait, no, I don't. It looks different on stream. Yeah, that like clay gray, I'd say. Yeah, that's just actually. I think the first thing I heard about Lavender Town. Oh wait, no, I read that already. I'm stupid. Guys, I think Lavender Town is getting to me. It looked like a sky blue in the menu. Is it? I'm not sure if it's because. No, because it looks the same on OBS. I was thinking maybe it looked different on Streamlabs, but no. Maybe it's just a weird Twitch thing. Or maybe Lavender Town syndrome made you colorblind, actually. Hi, Urkel. I forgot to make a texture, and I am too lazy to fix that. Oh, whatever. And it's done. There we go. Guys, we're losing viewers. I think Lavender Town syndrome killed some people. I remember being really scared of the start of Ocarina of Time. I thought Deku was eating you maliciously. I was scared of the fairy ladies. They're scary. Or was that Majora's Mask? Um, I remember I honestly am not a big Zelda fan. Okay, alright, there's another awning on the other side. It's this awful. Both the references of this guy's house, both in the anime and on the website, only show one side, so I genuinely don't know what this side looks like. I think I'm just gonna have to wing it. Maybe I can add another awning there. Maybe the vice principal loves awnings. I think that's just only. Wait, I think that's just only stupid video game. I think that's just what? Oh, that's my only. Okay. I think that's just my. Fuck. I'm not reading that. My bad. Sorry. I think Lavender Town killed my reading comprehension. And he has a balcony too. Dude, this guy's rich. What the hell? 2 stories, like 5 awnings and a balcony? Maybe I should be a vice principal. Maybe that's where all the money is. How am I gonna do this?
Hello?
That actually scared me. Holy shit. Wait, who the hell followed? To whoever followed, thank you. Actually, no thank you. You scared me. What the... You scared me. What the hell? Is it Bafuba, or did you follow me? Did you give me a heart attack? Ah. Well, thank you, I guess, for the heart attack. Bafuba, that sounds familiar. No, I think... no, I think it's just that an old classmate had a similar nickname. Or I might be going insane. Fuck off. No, I can make this more precise. I'm stupid, I forgot I could do this. Well, I'm in Nichijou Community Center. I mean, I could... Maybe I recognize you from that. Maybe? Or maybe I'm like, or you're like implanting false memories in me. This part is unnecessary detail, but it's gonna bother me if I don't do that. Whew. Okay, what else? This guy. Wait. This guy has another awning? Oh my god. Wait, no. Oh no, that's just this one, but it's very big. I guess? That looks impractical. But I guess that's just how it is. No, I'm sorry, there's only one awning. Actually, I could add one more over here. Make it symmetrical. Final awning. Okay, time to add the windows. Oh, there needs to be a yawn expression feature.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't scared, but that like I need to change that because that made me like stop for a moment. Thank you whoever followed. I also need to let that linger a bit longer so I can actually see who followed. I don't know, I personally don't like the idea of like, oh, you followed or you followed, so here, let me like announce your name to everyone. But I just want to like know. I just want to know who followed. This is supposed to be a sliding door, I think, but I'm just gonna be lazy and use the window. I don't think anyone's gonna really be able to take a very close look into this area. So I can afford to be lazy. Yeah, I thought the sound alert was gonna be funny because I use it on Discord whenever I like join voice channels. But it's not funny when like I'm the one getting scared. Twin Leaf Town Syndrome. Oh my, okay, wait, no. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, Snow, but I nothing against Gen 4 music. I think Gen 4 music has pretty decent music. But this compilation puts the day and night, and for 90% of them it doesn't change that much, and that just hearing the same song start and then or stop and then start again bothers the hell out of me, so I have to skip that. I use my arrow keys, I'm stupid. I always forget about that. I mean, this isn't super extended. This is just it's just a compilation. I think it plays it plays each song for 2 loops and then it continues. So it's just nice to have like, oh, here's every town and city theme, so I don't have to like make a playlist myself. But kind of just annoying when it's the same song. Oof. 2 loops is too much for you. Honestly, I think it's too little for me. The songs are so short, so I like having at least like I think 3 loops would be good enough for me, honestly. Oops. Imagine listening to an album and they loop every song. Why would they do? Well, the thing, it's different. I think it's different with video game music compared to like non-video game music, because video game music is meant to be like, generally it's meant to be looped. Like Pokemon music, it's meant to be you stay in the town and it loops for however long you're in the town or area or battle. So the like main melody parts are very short, but like loopable. But of course that won't work with like an actual song, because when you kind of have a loop with general strong like regular song structure, you have the is this awning too much? I think this awning is too much. Smaller. With the general song structure, you have, you know, verse, chorus. You can count that as a loop. I'll make this a regular window. I know I'm just being funny. Well, I don't know sarcasm or irony. That looks awful. This part was so be a porch, or whatever you call it. Apparently there was a thing where the end of a record could be forced to loop. I don't want to do. Yeah, I think my sister's Tally Hall vinyl does that actually. There's like one song that loops. No one's gonna see this, but I think it's a nice addition. Right. My noise canceling sucks. It cancels out the whistling, and I whistle a lot. Square enough. We're out here flipping their Voltorbs. I hated Voltorb Flip. Voltorb Flip was awful. Let me gamble. Tiny baby Del wanted to gamble. Don't worry, guys. In Hakase game, you can participate in underage gambling too. I promise that will be a feature, probably. It just popped up. Extended service plan. Your warranty will expire in 30. Dude, I hate printers so much. It is gamble, even with the solver you still feel it. No, but it's like not fun gambling. I want gambling where I don't have to think about gambling. Why do I have 2 notifications? No, I forgot the fucking Azumanga Reanimated was still going on. I think that's done. I call that done. Does that need an awning? I want that to have an awning. I think you guys gave me like. I think this stream gave me like awning obsession. I always I always hated that the Z-axis on Blender was up and down. I was raised on Y-axis being the up and down. I think, was it Cinema 4D that did that? I'm not sure. Imagine if they made a house entirely of awnings. How the fuck would the awnings? Would it be like floating? What? Because if you have them like this, then they wouldn't be awnings anymore. They'd just be walls. I think it is in Minecraft that does Y for up and down. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was raised on Minecraft. Z-axis is the true up and down reality. No, it isn't. It's Y-axis is up and down in Minecraft, so that's how it is in reality. It just floats like Minecraft. So you're telling me this is how your house would look like? Punish the meat. I think. Yeah, you're the one that followed. I think. Hi. Yeah, I need the fence. Yeah, I need the fence. I think I can just import the. This was this was a good this is a good remix cover of Lavender Town. I used to sleep to this. Baby Dell used to sleep to this. And also Verdant Turf. I think I used to also sleep to Verdant Turf. Ooh, fence. Yeah, I'm just stealing the fence from Hakase House. It is a bit shorter on this side though, so I think I can move this much and should be fine. Okay, me. Oh, do I have to like? Nope. Nope. Ah. Works. My camera is blocking that. Hold on. Yeah, okay. And then make that taller. This is a pretty high fence for some reason. Okay. Awesome. And then we can slap him onto this. That looks tiny. And I could put another house over there, I think. This house is tiny. Bump up the size a bit more. Tiny bit more. And I could probably put like a smaller house in between here, or no, I don't want to split the road. Could I? No. Yeah, I could probably just put a smaller house in between. That should be fine. Wow, look at the repeated texture. Ah, it has no collision. Wow. You know what? I think I don't think it's a fence. I think it might be like a like a wall. are you? No, that's Mai's house. Ew, Mai. Here's Yuko's house. Kind of like this. I'm thinking it might be more like this, where it's like a stone wall, and then there'd probably be a gate there, which would make it easy to not see inside and see how bad this looks. Also need to make that smaller a bit. Don't hold it. True, true. All right, it's June. Fuck. Do I have like a... Let me see. Well, I have this. Happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Squidward Month. Can I add? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna show my my folders. Do I have like... Oh no, it won't show my folders, okay. Do I have like a buy flag? Let me see. Buy flag. GIF? Can I have like a really cheap like tacky flag GIF? No, I don't want to do that. Flag waving GIF. I mean, I guess that works. Hold on. Oh, I'm frozen. Why are you sorting by... You should be sorting by date. Why are you not sorting by date? Ugh. There we go. I put Squidward on top. Happy Pride. Wait. We get another one. Guys. Guys, I don't think this is it. Wait, wait. Guys, I don't think this is the NB flag. Guys. Happy Pride, guys. Do they keep changing it? Do they keep changing it? That Germa. There's no like good. That's not a GIF. I want a GIF. You guys are giving me videos. Nah, I'm kidding. Aw. Does anyone have like a decent like... Do I have to go and plug in like easy GIF? That's stupid. Okay. Yeah, let me go on easy GIF and fucking turn this video into a GIF. I have to download it first. This is too much effort. What is going on, Skype? You said it's Pride Month. I need to put my flags down below Squidward. Let me take off the... Take off the cover here. You guys can look at Pikmin chairs while I'm doing this. Whatever it is ended. What happened? Wait, did something happen? Oh, that's Shutterstock. That's not cool. Or that's not... Okay, so I don't have to download it. I can just put it straight into EasyGIF. Yeah, whatever. Let me download it. There we go. Okay. Ah! He's gone. Wait, can I not? Do these disappear if I... Oh, that sucks. So wait, I can just crop that probably. There we go. Okay. So now I just need to make a fence gate or like some sort of wall gate, and then make like a stone texture. I could probably just slap on this, and I'll do the collisions first because that's important. No. Yeah, no. Bleh. What is this? Nimbasa? Castelia, yeah. There's also one of my favorite themes. No one's gonna get in here, so I literally could just do this. One big collision box. I don't have a dancing remote. So apparently I'm like close enough for I'm past the subscriber count needed for affiliate. I just need to actually stream consistently. Not consistently. I think it's like was it like 7 hours a month or something? And I need to be streaming multiple times a month, and I can get affiliate. And I think by then I can add in emotes, and I could probably add one. Skip that? No. There we go. Okay. Genuinely, I'm kind of upset that in this one stream, I got more work done than I did like with the whole month. I worked on this. That's stupid. I somehow got a gifted sub. I don't actually use Twitch. Did you ever like you have an account? Like I assume you didn't just make it or something, unless it's like a Twitch promotion. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why is it doing that? That's weird. What? Is it transforming locally? Or no, wait, why it wouldn't do that? No, I don't know why it's doing that. Whatever. Ooh. I was subbed to Germa for a bit, so maybe? Imagine if every website had Germa emotes world peace. That's true. I really need different tree textures, but that one works. Why can't I select them? It's stupid. Glad you're getting work done. That's the idea of streaming was. It was, but it's like I shouldn't have to like have people watching me to get work done. Maybe that's the awesome part of whatever conditions I have, is that I can only do it because of that. There we go. Okay. Are these made unique when I copy them? Maybe. I think they are. Oh, that sucks. Lavender Town Syndrome has awful effects on people's attention span. That's true. I think it has awful effects in other places too, but guys, what's your favorite asset from Delatoid games? I like Bush 16. Dude, trim your hedges. They're huge. What the hell? Shout out to Tree 25, dude. Tree 25 doesn't even exist. I don't know who you're shouting out to. Can you see that? Probably not. No, I don't want to stretch it out like that. That looks weird. Guys, Tree 25 doesn't exist. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally goes up to Tree 10. Whatever. I think I'm gonna see it. Yeah, I can't really see it. I could lower that a bit, actually. The fence. Just so there's a bit more, because there's going to be a gate covering the opening part, so you're not going to be able to see that. So that should be fine. A bit less. Yeah, okay. Now to add more trees. Oh. This time would be my nap time. I'm ruining my sleep schedule. I love trees so much. Dude, there's a tree outside my window that, like, my room like has a direct view of the sun. So like the sun keeps shining in, but like the tree blocks like most of it and prevents me from going blind. So trees are awesome. Yeah, look out for us. Yo, Matt, it's okay. I woke up at 4 p.m. I miss waking up 4 p.m. No, I wake up at a regular time now. Sorry, I can't relate. Which tree is that? Dude, what tree is that? Are you tree number 9? You are tree 9. Should I add a bit more? I should probably... No, it's fine. I don't care enough. Let's see how it looks. Dude. That needs supports. Okay, that needs supports. And I'm not satisfied with that. A Hakase running in a straight line can exceed this. Exceder. Can exceder the speed of sound. Okay, I really want to know why she's so fast because I run around a lot in like this big ass map, and I want to take so long to get to places, so I just have that for now as like a debug, I guess, quote unquote debug feature. So I can get to places faster. Ahoy! Dude, we have a pirate in here. That's mean. I say ahoy. I say ahoy to her, so that was mean. And then I needed, what did I need? What I need? Where are my reference? Right, I needed the, whatever you call that. Is this in? Plane 01, okay. Plane 01. Huh? Is that not it? Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Object, plane 01. Should... Oh, it's just plain regular. I think I'm stupid. What do you call this? Like, not like a satellite, no. Wind? Like wind vane? Yeah, a wind vane. A weathercock. Weather vane? Yeah, wind vane, weather vane, or weathercock. Roof yeah, roof doohickey. There it is. Barely see it because the... Why is that so bright? Okay, that's normal now. Why did I make it so bright? Oh! I see. Okay. No. There's still a bit of white from the... What is that white from? No, that's from the ground. Where do I change it? The ground. Apply your object transforms after scaling. No. There's the ground. That's so dark. Wait. But if I make it, is it because it's that? It's so dark. I mean, I can't really put too many lights because that goes against the style that I'm going for. This is like dark to you guys, right? Or am I like insane? Good news, we can finally be bees. What? I don't know what you're saying. Stop saying things. It's UK overcast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dude, it's like I'm watching Doctor Who in like 2010. Holy shit. Okay, we need like Philippine sun. Okay. Too bright. Oh. Wait. Mods time me out for 30 minutes. You have no mods here. The only mod I had was an old friend, and then she did not want to be my friend anymore because I'm a terrible friend. So now we have no mods. And there's me, I guess. I don't know how to time people out though. Oh. Is it because I did that? Will this make it better? That's kind of better, I guess, but the sky is like pure white. Sorry, I ate all the mods. Don't do that. Is there anyone here who uses Godot? Godot. Is there any way to make the light brighter without like affecting the sky? If you get what I mean. I don't know if I'm explaining properly. Oops. Why'd I have that on? Ambient light? Nope. I remember if I actually put directional light on this. You want more gamma without changing? Yeah, basically. Thing is, I want it all to have like even lighting, no shadows. That's why I don't have like a light. I'm trying to work off just the environment lighting itself. You can call this development. I was like making cubes for like a good hour. If you have a light source, follow the priority. Well, the thing is, no, I'm saying I don't want it to cast light. I have a fake shadow here, so Directional light. Use a I mean, I could use a directional light, maybe. Ah! That's 2D light, my bad. Can I disable shadow? Well, okay. Well, now the problem is that everything's being lit unevenly. I don't know if you can tell. You see how there's still like a soft shadow. I don't know if you can disable like the soft shadow. Unless that's like a shader thing. Yeah. You see it's still like, there's still like light. I'm trying to get everything to be more even. And a good example would be like Toontown. I look at this. Like, everything's kind of just lit evenly. There is some shading, but that's what I'm trying to go for, if that's possible. Oh no, this for shadow. I'm sticking. Yeah, flatter lighting. Like, imagine this how it is right now, but brighter without affecting the sky itself. Because if I make the sky brighter, right, it gets brighter like how I want it to, kind of. But then the sky is gonna be like blowing my eyes out. Right, that sucks. Oh. Unless there's like a sky, I could maybe do like a skybox, if that's possible. Just like steal the skybox texture from Roblox. And how about messing with your environment's tone mapping? Where is tone mapping? There we go. Yeah, it does that too, yeah. That's the main thing. It's just the skybox that's the problem, it feels like. Oh, it's ground. Okay. That I had to mess with ground. That's what seems to be working. I think. Yeah. I think it's ground I had to. Oh no, but then it does that. Wow. Bah. Hmm. I should be looking at this like at this perspective. Oh, wait. That's too green. Mm. Okay, I'm still a bit flat actually. Maybe like a very weak directional light. And then make you okay. Ooh, okay. I should probably just make this brighter in general a bit. Okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. You know, I just need to give that like an actual texture so it's not just white. Tone this down a bit. Maybe 5.5? 5? Okay. I'm happy with that. I really need to make that texture, the black top texture. And move that back. Oh, what's happening? Oh. You were transforming locally. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that was the problem earlier. I miss ordering. Yeah. Dude, I had to. I redid my resume. Dude, this job search sucks. It's been like over a year and I'm still unemployed. That's genuinely frustrating. I redid my resume and then I had to work with not Word because I don't have the money for Word. So I work with Google Docs and trying to have like just like a picture, like a just to make it look nice for like a animation related resume, and it sucks. It's terrible. It spent like an hour longer than I needed to. Yeah, and then this blocks you from going back because I don't want you to be able to go to the backyard from here. And this needs to be a parking lot, right? And then you can make a generic house. Yeah, okay. Just need to make a bunch of that's all the main character houses in this. I call them districts. Yeah, like in this district. So all I need to do now is just make a bunch of generic houses and shops, kind of fill this area a bit. And then I really need to make a texture for the railroad. And then here, be a food shop here where you can buy food and eat, and then like a bus stop so you can go to other places. I'm debating whether or not to allow Hakase into the school. Probably not. I'd probably just have like a I need to fix that. Probably need like a thing that's like, oh, you're not a student at the school, so you can't go to school or whatever. I've got a lot to do. Yeah, and I'm a solo dev, so this sucks. But I got work done today, which is great. The school would be, I mean, generally, I just need to make one floor, basically, and then I can just copy paste that a couple times. And I can make it so classrooms aren't, you can't go into the classroom. Guys, guys, I thought this said Haktua City. Guys. You gotta start getting money from Patreon for Delatoid. Like, well, the thing is, I don't want to start getting donations until I have something to present. So I was thinking I can set up donations once I finish this area, and I can have like here's like an alpha demo, and then you can just run around this area, but you can't really do much. There's not much like story. There's like no story progression. But I genuinely just don't want to start getting donations until now. Also, I'll need to figure out the legality of that. I could probably just have people donate to me for like art in general, and then that can this can be part of it. I don't know. Legal stuff sucks. I'm still pissed that my stupid Pingus remix of the Nichijou opening got taken down on YouTube. Anyway, you're talking about jobs earlier. What were you saying? I mean, these are tough times to get hired, and getting a job is making. Yeah. Generally, I don't know what I did right to get that one job, And if I knew that it'd be so hard to get a job, I probably wouldn't have quit. I quit on my own. I quit because what would you call it? Like workplace bullying, I guess. I quit because of that. I probably wouldn't have if I knew that it'd be so hard to get a job. I will donate 1 shiny gold doubloon. You can my Ko-Fi is open. You can donate right now. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, what was I doing? I need to make textures. Ah, that's the boring part. Generally, that's like the thing that takes so long for me, is just making textures. I can donate plant cuttings. Well, if they're like tiny plant cuttings, I can get them because mother of mine doesn't like me having too much plant space. So I can only have so many like little plants. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Guys, what was I doing? What was I doing? I should probably take my meds, actually. Texture, alright, okay. I don't want to do that, no. I want texture. Real textures? No, I need to do wall texture. Okay, so here's the fence texture. I can just wall, stone wall. How does Nichijou do their walls? Ooh. Okay. Too many bricks? No, I think it's fine. Oh, we're drawing. I'm texturing. This is not really drawing. I do wanna. I think next stream I might wanna do. If I don't do too much Nichijou game stuff, I think I want to work on my webcomic that I've been slacking on because my executive dysfunction is too much, and I need to get work done on that. So I guess next stream maybe I'll be actually drawing. Everyone's got a webcomic site and but very few work on it. The thing is, I did. Oh god, am I gonna show this? Yeah, I am. Webcomic. No, I think to pass. That's better. There's like a webcomic I worked on like when I was like since like middle school, and then like I think 9th grade is when me and my friends actually started working on it. But like I got this webcomic, right? But it sucks. Like you can see the art sucks. I got 3 episodes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. I have 8 chapters. I got 8 chapters done, but the story sucks and the art sucks, and I really wanted to redo it, and I kind of got self-conscious because I remember, I think one of my friends told me, one of my other friends were talking about, like, while I wasn't in our Discord server, was talking about this, and they're like, oh, this kind of sucks, and they'll release this like way too early, and the art sucks, and so it's like I got I kind of lost all steam. Like I lost all steam because of that. And then I just want to redo it because this sucks. So I do have back here. I do have it's loading. There's like 25 pages, so I do have, I have this lined out. I still need to redo because my style changes way too much. So, but I have it redone. I have them lined out. All I need to do is really just fill in the backgrounds, but background work sucks. But I have chapter 1 basically all lined up. And then I don't want to release that before I do chapter 2 because chapter 1 and 2 are all one setup thing, and I'll feel incomplete if I release one episode, if I release chapter 1 without chapter 2, because chapter 2 has more context. So I have it sketched out. I just really need to line it, but this is a much shorter chapter than chapter 1 is. So I'm thinking, okay, I need, if I don't do Hakase, or if I don't do as much Hakase game tomorrow, not tomorrow, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, I'm busy tomorrow, but next time I stream, I might just be working on this a bit. I didn't want to do that because it's like, oh, it's spoilers, but whatever, like there's only like 10 viewers on these streams, so it's not gonna be spoiling much. So whatever. Bulbasaur spotted. Where? Wait, what? Bulbasaur? Or was that on the previous page? Yeah, Bulbasaurs are spotted, yeah. Page before. What page was I on? Was it this one? Was it this page? I got reminded the Azumanga comic I tried a year ago and never did anything past the 3rd or so comic and told myself it. Yeah, there's a lot more determination that goes into like consistently keeping up with the webcomic. My problem is kind of just the whole process of I got everything sketched out and then I gotta go back and line everything, and then I gotta go back and color everything, and then I gotta do the backgrounds. That process is so tedious. And I even if it's like, this won't have that, is like I'll have a table, and then maybe like a white background or like a color background. But even then, it's like the panels where I do have to be more involved with a background like this, it just takes a lot out of me. That's not Bulbasaur. That's Delatoid archive. That is, hello. That is from my hit comic when I was a baby. Joe and Jesh. That is the little blue guy. And I guess technically this is a webcomic. This was my friends and I shit posting. I really need to make a back button. But there's us shit posting because we made this, and then we decided, oh, this is so funny, let's make more fucking Spodge type comics. There's also Nichijou, I guess, if you count this as a webcomic, but I think it's just a series of comics. Yeah, he's kind of suck. Kind of really suck. This one's awesome. I like this one. Why did I like make eras? But yeah, that's a reference. That's a Delatoid reference. Only real fans will know who Jesh is. Oh. Shout out to the time I gave everyone square eyes for some reason. Or square pupils. Anyway. Oh. I mean, I'm hoping. The webcomic is like one thing I actually really not need to do, but like I will not be satisfied until I actually get that completed, because I've been saying that for so long. It's kind of, I guess it's my white whale, if I'm using the term correctly. Too bad I've been cursed with disabilities. Ah. White Whale Limbus. What the fuck is Limbus Company? Are you talking about Lethal Company? Limbus Company. Oh, that's a different thing. I'm sorry I called it Lethal Company. White Whale is actually a no, it's not a Tally Hall reference. I'm stupid. Yo, you too have square pupils. Yeah, that's because I'm a robot. Robots can have square pupils. I draw Nano with square pupils too. So I have that reserved for robots. I thought square pupils was a thing you did for robots. Yeah, it eventually became, like I said, it eventually became that. It's just that for a time I just gave that to everyone, because I think I got really, like, I was like, oh, this looks cool on this one time, so I'll give everyone square pupil. You got a square pupil, you got a square pupil, and like, whatever. XY has a good soundtrack too, actually. I always forget about that. Why are you not... There you go. Just finished some microwave Thai noodles, worth experience of my life. Don't microwave noodles, dude. Make your own. Learn to grow wheat, and then make your own noodles, or egg if you like egg noodles. Grow your own eggs, and then learn how to make noodles. It's not that hard. I used to microwave the ramen noodles in the foam container. Aren't they like microwave safe now? Didn't they like make microwave safe containers now? Thought they look cool in store, but they're so bad. Honestly, the only like store noodles that I get is like Biodak, the spicy one, and like pancit canton. Pancit canton. I don't think so. It says not to on the thing. Am I stupid? Microwavable cup noodles. I swear, I think I might be like misremembering. Yeah, is this? I guess some packaging is microwave safe. I still wouldn't trust a microwave to like actually boil noodles. Just boil water. I don't see how it's so hard. Okay, I can't be complaining. Our stove broke and then we got a new one like a while ago, and it's an electric stove and takes so long to do anything on it. Because I need to boil. I need to like heat up water slightly for my tortoise. It gotta like stand there for like a good 5 minutes. As a kid, I didn't know any better, and we didn't have a kettle. Well, you don't need a kettle. Like, just get a pot. Like, just like a pot, right? One of these, and then like put water in them, and then like fire, and then you can like just like pour this in. It's not that hard. You don't need a kettle. You can just do that. Whenever I boil some water for my cats, or boil water for something my cats always want to taste and touch it. Do you boil water on the ground? Or, oh no, you have, right, cats like jump. Like cats can jump. Electric stoves take forever to boil stuff. Yeah, I know, apparently it's better for like even heating, but I've never had a problem with that before. It is just unnecessary for me. And then I have to wait like 8 minutes. Okay, just get a gas stove. Gas stoves are awesome. You can boil water in like 5 minutes. Oh, oops. They jump on the counter. Okay, well, get cats that don't jump. I never thought of that. Guys, my ADHD is taking over. It's telling me to stop working and I need to play Granny. Guys. Someone give me like work energy. Give me the power to work on stuff. Okay, I think this works fine. Granny. Oh, you did not just call it the Roblox thing. No. Where's my angry face? No, it's not Roblox thing. It's its own game. Excuse you. Here, let me boot it up. Shut up, Pokemon. This is Granny. I've been muted? I do have muted. This is not a Roblox thing. This is its own thing. This is awesome. I'll do practice so I can just roam around. I had like a phase when I wanted to try speedrunning Granny, and then I gave up because I genuinely hate going through the spider cellar. It's just so annoying. Um, but then like recently I wanted to try doing that again. I feel like it's a Roblox thing in spirit. It's Slender in spirit. Uh, this is a Slender like. Fuck, where's the flashlight? Granny isn't in practice mode. Fuck, I can't yell at Granny. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the presets memorized. The way this game works is instead of um, randomly having items randomized in random locations, uh, it kind of has presets where, like in this preset, these items will be in these locations, uh, and I do not have those memorized anymore. And I probably should if I wanna speedrun Granny. Find my like, hey, no cursing. Hey, there's children. This is a Roblox game. Okay, there's children watching. There's the Granny car where Granny runs you over. There's the Granny sauna where you can boil Granny alive. Well, in Slenderman, it was, it was like, it was. You're talking about I Like Menderman. To be fair, I've seen kids swear. I mean, yeah, because like it's new to them. Like all their other like they keep getting told, yeah, you can't say the fuck word because that's bad. And then when they actually get to say it, they like they start like giggling and like, I said a bad word. Oh, I've been talking too much. My voice is I'm losing my voice. Can you tell I don't talk that much? Um, but I am genuinely losing my voice. Uh, Sentence enhancers. Yeah. Uh, but it's like it's a new experience for them. They let them have fun. I think as long as they're not using it to, as long as they're not saying like bad words to genuinely what was I saying? To just like be mean to people. I think it's fine. Let them experience it because when they're an adult, it's like it's boring. Like I don't like saying I don't like swearing that much because it's kind of like boring. Same word. I'm saying the same like 5 words over and over again. I'm just playing Granny. Wait, fuck. I need to work. And I'm even playing Granny. I'm just walking around because I'm in practice mode. Uh, you guys want to play Ghost Trick? Ghost Trick is awesome. I think it's one of the best games ever. Okay, I need to work. Ooh. Mm, pro- I, I'm sorry, but I genuinely like I only played it for like a couple minutes and I kind of lost interest. Last time I played it was when was the last time I played it? 2021, yeah. I really wanted to get into it, but for some reason it just didn't click with me. Steam install. Wait, what? Steam install of Godot. Is there anything like not detrimental to the Steam install of Godot? I would be better if I just like did straight up download from the site. It's understandable it has a learning cliff. I mean, I can work with games that have learning cliffs. I don't know what games I play that have learning cliffs, but that's not what it that's kind of not what like was what I kind of didn't like about it. It kind of just didn't click. I was building stuff, I was making stuff, and then it was kind of like I think I was expecting more of a like spore. I think more like a spore experience. You call it that. I just didn't get that, so I think using tools on Steam is strange. It's easy for me to get updates. That's about it. I kind of got used to it after switching to using Blender on Steam. What's the hardest game you ever played? What is the hardest game I ever played? What games do I have? Check through my games chat. Oh yeah. Guys, I think Granny is the hardest game I ever played. Fuck. Ew, get out. What is? I don't really like play anything past this. I mean, Risk of Rain, I guess. I never, even with friends that like actually play it, we never got past the hardest difficulty. Was it Monsoon? But to be fair, I only play it with friends, and it's very hard for me to come by friends that want to play with me. Hardest game is staying focused. That's true. That's true. Like, I'm losing that game right now. If a tool starts crashing a lot, you'll be among the ranks of the team up. Thing is, I put my thing on invisible all the time, so my thing doesn't show up. On Steam and Discord, I'm almost always on invisible, so that's not much of a problem for me, I think. For me, it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the hardest game for me, actually, because I was sharing it with my friend, and then Steam sharing stopped allowing cross-country sharing, and then I couldn't complete it, and it's very hard because I don't have the money for Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I'll just say Risk of Rain then would be my hardest game. I don't play that many games actually. If I can play Hentai Crush. Why do I have Hentai Crush? I have Poppy Playtime. Guys, I think Poppy Playtime is a hard game. Shh, guys, I'm not playing it. I think that was a gifted game. Yeah, I think that was a gifted game, and I feel really bad because I never played it. And I feel bad because I can't tell the guy that I don't use the game that you gifted me. But like, I'm not gonna play Hentai Crush. I do not play Hentai Crush. You're putting words in my mouth. Played on stream just for that? No, I don't think they. I think they like disappeared. I think like they poofed from existence. I've never heard of them, like, anymore. It's okay if you play. We all have different preferences. Well, the thing is, it's kind of like it's like a hentai game. It's boring. I don't even know what the gameplay is. Isn't it like Honey Pop? It's kind of just like, oh, puzzle game, and then you get the hentai girl. It's boring. Give me like a yaoi crush, maybe. Are we getting a playthrough? Just make yaoi crush and I'll play that. People keep saying Honey Pop is unironically good. I think it's a psyop. I had a friend, and the only friend I had, after moving to a new high school, and he was like obsessed with Honey Pop. It's like, okay, I guess that makes sense. He worked at a toy shop. He worked at a toy shop, so like, yeah, sure, you're the audience for this type of game, I guess. Everything is better with a little yaoi and yuri. You're right. Dude, I'm clipping. Holy shit. Guys. Oh. Half-Life is a yaoi game if you twist the lore enough. Can we get toxic yaoi between G-Man and Gordon Freeman? There we go. Like that kind of, yeah. I don't know what Twitch detection, like how much it can detect. So I'm kind of being like a bit coy about it, but yeah, you know. That looks nice, right? You guys can't see the repeating texture? That is awful. I need to fix that. Whatever. Guys, this is the best song in gaming always. It's kind of scary. You're wrong. You have a wrong opinion. Honestly, the remake um doesn't do it justice. I like the original better. Ew, that's AI Dragon Ball Z on my incognito recommended. What the fuck? Yes, yeah, guys, I'm suffering from Mauville syndrome. I'm not much of a Pokemon gal. Well, sorry for you. I use the Pokemon soundtrack a lot for like background music, so you're gonna be forced to listen to this. And some sort of gate. I don't know what kind of gate would look good here. What would I even look up? Like Japanese gate. I guess house. No, not the torii. House gate. Modern. Is that what they did? It's very loud because I like this song. I'm sorry. Vice principal, the guy who got on the bus when everyone else got out. Yeah. Okay, I'm still working on this guy's house. Ooh, okay, that looks nice. Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? Okay, I have not eaten, so I think I'm gonna go take like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna put like a where is the text? Taking a break. Can I like no line break? Okay. Ooh, ah! Okay, so I won't be gone to eat. You're gonna have to hear me eating on stream. I just need to go like take a piss or something and then like look at my tortoise for like 5 minutes and like rest my voice. And then get food or something. So how long will I be gone? For like 5-10 minutes? I won't be too gone because it's like people will leave. I want people to leave. Guys? Del mukbang stream. Well, that implies that you're gonna see my real face and you will not. Eating a rope is hazardous to your health. That's true, unless you're the guy that ate a plane. I think he could probably eat me if he tried hard enough. Let's see. What's a song that you guys probably won't get tired with? Give me something. What flavor was the plane? Guy who ate a plane. Let's see. Cessna 150. Oh, it's French. Let's see. What? Okay, you know what? You guys, watch this. You guys watch this while I'm going. Okay. Okay, that's not funny anymore. uh, um, or I'll just keep playing Pokemon music. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Um, like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, so see you in a bit. Okay, that's weird. Don't. That's weird. Don't do that. Pretend I'm pointing up. Don't do that. That's weird. Or don't say that. That's weird. Um, okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. I have returned. Oh, okay. I should probably have gotten like an actual meal, but like body genuinely does not have an appetite right now, so I have like a banana and a guava. So hopefully my body won't reject this. But it should be fine. Hopefully I can accept an actual meal later. Hi. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. How about water? You need hydration. Yeah, I mean, I'm always drinking water. This is like a... What is this? How big is this? 40 ounce. It's like a 40-ounce bottle, and then I run through it like twice a day. My meds like give me like dry my throat really bad, so I drink a lot anyway. So my Germa sub just expired. Well, that's good because it's in time for a Delatoid sub. Okay. Oh, I need to make a gate texture. Actually, that won't be too bad, I think. I probably could just... Yeah. Literally could just take this. Let me take out the wood texturing. Gate texture, what? Wait, where's gate texture? Wait, where's the gate texture? Am I stupid? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What is gate texture? Oh. I think I'm stupid, guys. I think Lavender Town destroyed my brain cells. That's true, gate texture. And then just radiant. And now that radiant. And then gate steel. We call that steel, right? Yeah, I guess gate steel, and then back to Blender. Look at this. You know what? I think I just make this flat. I need to make this a flat texture. Good. Why do you look like that? I see. Okay. Brr. There we go. Hakase can go through that, I think. Oh. What program do you use for your video? Like, for the like movement and stuff, or like what I made it in? No, I think you mean what I made it in. Or no, not what like the movement stuff. It's called like VC Face or something. Why I made it in? I made it in Blender. It's like a basic Blender model, honestly. There's no feet on the model either because, you know, I need the feet. And I think the knees also don't have the like robot joint that I usually would. So basically everything is modeled from the waist up. I have shorts on, like, if I can. I have shorts. Well, like everything down below is like, yeah, like that's human knees. Probably not true. Hold on. Where is my thing? Alright, I didn't take my meds. I should have done that. Bleh. Dude, I've been spoiled on like the same. I stopped watching this show for a bit, and then and now I'm getting spoiled by like literally everyone. And it's like, give me a break. You haven't talked to me in like 3 months. Why'd you come back to me now just to spoil me? She's on the stream, then I'm gonna. She better not be on the stream because then I'll feel bad talking about her or complaining that she just spoiled me. Back to Godot. Yeah, it looks. Actually, the gate's a bit big. Wall needs to go down further, but yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yippee! It's done. Oh! Or I don't have collision set up for this. Oopsie. I really need to make that blacktop texture. I should do that now. Let me just. And then that's also missing faces. No. Alright, there we go. Can you tell me AJ Oak? I feel sad. Um, I'm like the worst person to come to for like anything funny. Uh, like somehow my dreams are funnier than I am. So look at Pikmin chairs. Push myself down a bit. Sitman, yeah. Dude, I need to get to I wanted to 3D print these and then and I forgot. I should. Jeremiah, don't fucking eat them, dude. They're made of plastic and like a really cheap plastic. Like in my dream it was like I don't know how to explain it. It's like that type of like cheap plastic chair that like you'd see in like the Philippines or third world countries, I guess. Like these. They like, I don't know if like, you know what I mean. Like it's like this type of cheap plastic that would like if you sat on it too hard it would like break and die. It's okay, the squirming people do after being told to tell a joke is the real joke. Do people do that? I mean, I guess so. Like I only watch people that know how to be entertaining, so like they know how to deal with that, I guess. Are those the ones that start falling apart in the sun? Yeah, basically. You know, they are like really brittle and like shitty. Laptop texture. Actually, I can. That is part of the apartment, so I could just. Someone called the red chair the backstab chair. Yeah, it is. I saw someone else call it a budget Iron Maiden, and you'd like, yeah, I guess. Oh fuck it, this does the day-night thing too. Sun and moon isn't safe. I mean, it's different enough at least. But I'm gonna switch to. Give me a soundtrack, guys. What's a decent soundtrack? Oh, let's do that Granny soundtrack. Granny soundtrack. No, guys, we're listening to Granny. I said we're listening to Granny. Shh, guys, it's Granny. Crazy Bus? Okay. My 4 music playlist with over 1,000 videos. Thing is, like, I can really, I just pull up my playlist, but like, I'm sticking to video game stuff because they're generally more lenient when it comes to um, like copyright stuff. So I don't know how safe a um, just regular music would be. Persona. There we go. I never played Oblivion, sorry, so I had like, I don't know if it would be funny. Ah. I guarantee you've heard one of the songs in Memes and Money. Give me an example. Silent Hill? Okay. Let's do the creepypasta YouTuber track. No, it's a reprise. Guys, it's creepypasta reading time. Not good. Guys, where's the story? Give me the story. Ah, there we go. Jeff and his family had just moved into a new neighborhood. His dad had gotten a promotion at work and thought it would be best to live in one of those fancy neighborhoods. Jeff and his brother Lou couldn't complain though. A new, better house. What was not to love? As they were getting unpacked, one of their neighbors came by. "Hello," she said. "I'm Barbara." I cannot do this fuck. This, I mean, like, Silent Hill has a like genuinely good soundtrack. I'm just kind of funny to me that this track to me is this is the creepypasta song. It's also a fun song to play on the piano. If I play the piano, can you guys hear it? Song plays on a sad part. Yeah, but like songs can still be good. You guys can't hear that. If I like, oh, you guys hear the buzzing though. How bad is the buzzing? Let me. Wait, can you guys hear the buzzing? No, I just can't hear myself for some reason. Oh, because I'm monitoring the wrong thing. Oopsie. How bad is the buzz? Oh, that's terrible, yeah. Well, sorry guys, you can't hear my piano playing. Or wait. I can open up Muse score. And then if my piano is still connected. Wait, can you guys hear that? It's saying that's popping up. Oh, I guess now it's not. Yeah, no. Is my piano not connected to my computer? I thought it was. Oh, it's because I have that turned off, right? Can I turn it on for now? Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong key. Yeah. I need to mute this for myself because that's fun. That's fun to play. But that's like the creepypasta song for me now.
Hello?
Oh, creepypasta song. Welcome back. You were not following me. I think you are a fake fan. Where like what music? I need to like ooh! Guys, I caught it. Guys. Dragon Quest 9. This is the only good Dragon Quest game ever, actually. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. My brain thinks of the Persona 4 Shadow. Oh, I have not played Persona 4. Sorry. I probably should. But I generally just don't like... I don't like the design of the main guy. That's literally my only gripe. Why I don't play it. And you'll probably get a model swap with it. No, I don't like. It's a personal thing. I don't like doing mods before completing a game. I've never played the Builders games. How is it? I always thought it was just like wannabe Minecraft, but like I've never seen like any actual review or anything about it. So, what's your favorite Minecraft mod? Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, I play vanilla. I'm sorry, I'm a vanilla player. It is kind of like heaving me off. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the track of all time, guys. I've been wanting to do a cover of this. Why is it weird? Oh, I see. I've been wanting to do a cover of this, but my brain's like, oh, you can only do a cover of this if you also why is it like weird? Oh, I see. Okay. You can only do a cover of this if you also have the cosplay for the Celestials, and it's like I should probably do that. I've been meaning to go sew together a Dragon Quest IX cosplay, but I just haven't had the drive to do that. I like Irish shaders because shaders. I mean, if you count shaders as a mod, yeah, sure. I guess I have shaders. It's not really Minecraft. I thought it was before I played it. Well, what's it like? Because it's nice getting more Dragon Quest content, even though every Dragon Quest game I've gotten or I've tried just does not match up to 9 for me. I need a dirt texture. Fuck. Okay. Dirt. Does Nichijou have any episode where they show dirt? There's the episode where the principal eats the mud ball, I guess. Well, let me skim through it. Basically build towns in different regions. Is it so? It's like Happy Home Designer, if you Animal Crossing, if you know that. Which episode was the camping episode? I guess 16. Yeah, guys, does New Jersey have dirt? Wait, was that dirt? No, that was like a paved path, wasn't it? It's so hard to explain. It's probably a really simple concept. I mean, I'm probably just not making it easier, but I probably could just look up the gameplay. But that body. Is that how they do dirt? Okay, that's simple then. That's easy. No, I want to see the fishing episode. I think that gives me a better example. Nichijou fishing episode. Episode 6. Okay, I was 10 episodes off. It is not episode 6. I was lied to. Wait, no, it is. Guys, I'm stupid. Oh, it's rocks. It's not dirt. Ah! That is bricks. The deer episode, but the thing is, I'm not sure if that's like dirt to dirt, or if it's episode 6. Oh, it's the same episode. Or if it's just like grass that's been like patted down because people walk all over it. But I guess that works, I guess. We get a color pick. Stardew Valley. I did play Stardew Valley again. Stardew Valley was awesome. They want you to build a hospital, so you need to make a... Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. It seems like dirt, but it might just be me thinking that it's too yellow, and it's like dirt is brown. Or maybe I'm confusing the term with like soil. I'm thinking soil because supposed to be just like a spot where like trees are. This dirt soil, whatever. I guess Nichijou's color palette is just a bit more yellow when it comes to that. Oh, this is such a good theme, dude. I wish I could write this. 10 minutes, okay. No wonder it's been going for so long. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like the theme, but I'm hoping it's not been boring for you guys. Yeah, see the way the lines are here make me think this is grass that's been patted down. I don't know, maybe I'm just like stupid. Oh yeah, nothing humbled me like Dragon Quest IX did when I started it. Yeah, I remember when I was like a little baby, when I was a kid. Even when my friend was playing with me, we were like on the same world. We still couldn't beat the final boss, and that was frustrating. And then I think in junior year, high school, there's a guy that sat next to me that I was like, I'd bring my Game Boy to school because I'm like stupid nerd that doesn't like talk to people. There's a guy sitting next to me in one of my classes had a had a DS, and he had Dragon Quest, and he's like, oh, you want to play Dragon Quest? Because I also would play Dragon Quest during class. Shh, guys, don't tell the teacher. And it took us like a couple classes to actually beat it, but we eventually did. But the final boss of 9 is stupidly hard, but I love it. I think the episode where there's proper dirt and mud. I'm thinking the episode with what was his name? Michan, right? Yeah, Michan. The vice principal's grandson. He gives him a ball of dirt. He gives him a ball of dirt, or a ball of mud. But I can't really get much texture from that because it is basically drawn like this. It's just like hatching, and that makes sense for like if this is supposed to be like a ball of mud. This gives me like ball of mud, right? Maybe there's like a bit of like but that's not a proper like ground texture for me that I can really base off of. I'm really just working off this. Gotta go to bed. The sun is still up. There's time for you to keep watching. I'm telling your teacher you're playing games in class. Well, I'm not in that class anymore, so suck it. I'm not in class. That class makes it sound like I was like kicked out or something. The sun will come up for me soon. No, the sun is up for me now, so it should be up for you guys too. Those are triplets. Though that's a good set of triplets. That is a good set of triplets. Hi, finally home. Hi. I should really have like. I already set up my hand thing so I can wave. I mean like this. Hi. I'm gonna tell it not to do that. Wish me luck. Well, the sun is very stubborn actually, so you might have trouble. Oh, those are good tuplets. You know what that reminds me? I need to finish Daima. I have not. I generally just do not watch anime anymore, but I started watching Daima and then I completely forgot about it. I should probably do that sometime. It is fun. It's very like original Dragon Ball, but like without the kind of like corny humor. But that was nice. I really love Daimao getting tracked. That's her. Yeah, I can see that. It was fine for me because I was watching it kind of like I was watching alongside it. So like one episode per week. If it dragged, then no, it's fine. But now I think that might be a problem if I decide to binge it, because then yeah, if it drags, then that's gonna start getting annoying. Can you turn up your voice? Yeah, I could just turn down the music. My bad. I didn't. I put it up for one of the songs and then I forgot to turn it back down. That's my bad. Wow. The performance in sub and dub. I think Dragon Ball, honestly, like, it's one of the shows where I can just watch either dub or sub. I think it might just be like nostalgia because like, um, is it the same cast as DBZ Kai? I think that's when I first actually started watching Dragon Ball, and since Kai was on Nicktoons here, it was um, it was in English, of course, but uh, it was still good. I still think the English sub holds up, or the English dub holds up. I generally don't say that about anime that much because I the voice acting for like anime is just so um, it's something. So like it is like going from like hearing like really good voice acting in Western cartoon compared to then like suddenly I have to hear anime dub acting and I kind of hate it. Kai was really good and usually more, and the Kai was usually well done and usually more of a Japanese. Are you saying like you're a Japanese Dragon Ball fan, or like Kai was for Japanese fans? Same dub cast. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I would probably have like nostalgia points for it then. Usually more of a Japanese. Yeah, in general for me, I prefer original the original voices for any like foreign media. Unless it's Azumanga Daioh, because I only watched the Filipino dub for that. How is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Ugh. Looks nice. Kind of. That is like JPEGing really badly. Okay, a darker dirt. Yeah, that's what I think. Like I said, this is what I expect of like soil, like soil for plants. So, and the thing I've been seeing in Nichijou just, I guess it was dirt, but it's like very dry, and As if it worked for like a pathway, like I really need to make the pathway for this, but yeah. I'm smart for putting that actually. I need to make the blacktop. Is that like the term blacktop? Asphalt concrete, I guess. Oh, asphalt. Okay. What's the difference between asphalt and blacktop? Guys, we're learning. We're gonna learn. What's the difference between asphalt and blacktop? Driveways. Okay. Looks like it's coming together nice. It's so funny, like, to me, seeing like the first time chatter, like indicator, and then it's like something that's not, hi, I just joined, because it's like, oh, you're lurking. Oh, you're like evil, scary lurker. Right, time to bed. Good night. Okay, have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Time to go back to Nichijou. The intro, not intro, the first episode should have something, because it should show the school, right?
Hello?
You can't have scary... you can't have scary... You can have scary music playing and then have like a jump scare pop up. That's mean of you. That's mean. I just Nichijou just makes it blue. Like it's lighter than real life. Oh, wait. No, that's no, but that's like streets. Oh, guys, we finally got the yaoi on Delatoid stream. It only took us 3 hours. Or a farming for 1 frame. That's still like very dry. Yeah, I guess just like a very light gray could work for it. Yeah, okay. Let me look at my Since the thing is, dude, everyone's sleeping. Why is everyone in a different time zone from me? What the hell? Thank God I didn't. I honestly was gonna try to stream it like an hour later because I still was like really anxious and nervous starting, but then I was like, oh, it's getting late. No, people are leaving. Should start earlier, maybe? However. Anyway, good night. Goodbye. I need to find my references. Guys, there's an earthquake happening right now. Oh, and it stopped. Okay. Okay. So was it? Yeah, it was just asphalt. So yeah, this works. This fine. Go like live on a fault line or something. You'll get it. You'll get earthquakes or earthquakes. It's kind of funny since uh, apparently I just don't feel earthquakes that well. A lot of times when if it's like a smaller one and my stuff isn't like rattling, I don't feel it. And if I'm even if that happens, if I'm sleeping, I literally just won't feel it and I won't wake up. And like sometimes my sisters sometimes sister of mine's like, oh, you did, how'd you not wake up? There's an earthquake. I was like, huh? No, that's funny. That's awesome. Don't do that. Why does the stream have one clip? What the fuck was the clip, guys? Hey, one of my viewers is playing Deltarune right now. Hey, back to the stream. You can't hear me snapping. You can't hear me clapping, fuck. Can I pull out my trumpet? Can you guys hear me if I pull out my trumpet? That is getting cancelled out. Okay. Dude, this noise canceller is too good. How do you like... I want to blast it right on my mic since this is the ribbon mic I use for recording my music stuff, and I don't want to break it just for a bit, but like this noise cancelling is canceling too well. Let me be funny. Fun fact, there's a giant line in the south of Missouri that once put a 7.5, then subsequently did nothing for the next 150. Yeah, nature is like funny like that. We're still waiting on Yellowstone to like destroy the world. Guys, just I have to wear contacts for this because if I wear glasses, it won't detect my face properly. So I have to wear contacts and my eyes dry really easily. I'm surprised it took only, was it like 3 hours to have to dry my eyes or moisten my eyes. The soundtrack is so short, we're already halfway through. And to be fair, it's a DS game that like reuses a lot of tracks, but like I want I want more Dragon Quest. Give me more Dragon Quest. Is it asphalt or asphalt? Because I remember hearing people saying asphalt. No, it's asphalt. Okay. Hey! This is an awesome soundtrack. Stop. Don't be mean. I'm blocking your message so no one sees it. Dude, it's leitmotifing. That's like Undertale. Holy shit. I mean, I honestly, the um, the instrumentation of Dragon Quest IX is very penile. If I were to describe it, yeah, they call it butt fault because when you're a kid, you have to sit on fucking blacktop and fucking it hurts your ass. Guys, I think that's how that texture is repeating. Guys, I think there might be a repeated texture here. Bitumen. Bitumen.
Bitumen.
Bitumen? Was bitumen in the Bible? It was. Whoa. Bitumen versus asphalt. Bitumen is a component of asphalt. Okay, so alright, so you guys just have like a more raw product or something. Bitumen, like, but hey, no bad words in my stream. Blocking me. I mean, you're being blocked by my big ass head anyway. Okay, now no one can see you. Okay, we're on to the like dungeon boss soundtracks, which is just music from previous games, and that's boring. Creature has hat now. Nope. I'm bald now. I thought chip and seal was the same thing. What do you mean chip and seal? Guys, what music? What music are we playing? I remember, so weird thing for gravel roads. Oh, UK thing? Probably UK thing. I remember in the Philippines, we every morning, like you know how in America for the like, apparently I'm talking to like I have like a UK audience, but you know like in America you stand for the flag and you say the national anthem, not national anthem, you like a pledge of allegiance. But in the Philippines, we um, like you would stand or you like be in line, and then they'd play the national anthem, and I think you sang alongside it, um, or something like that. Uh, so that's what I was used to. And then when we went to America, we only had the Pledge of Allegiance. I was like, oh, the national anthem for like there's no music for the national anthem. Well, like, whoa, America is so like different, and like your national anthem is so short too. Because I didn't know the Pledge of Allegiance was a different thing from uh from the national anthem. I do Minecraft OST. That's I think that's a good. It's just nice. C418 just has good music, or just makes good music. Oh, I'm gonna make it a bit louder though. I pledge allegiance to the swag. I remember, um, my I had a Swagapino friend, and if I remember correctly, he'd get mad at other people, uh, saying swag because he was like, "Oh, swag, you can only say swag if you're Asian because swag stands for something we Asians got." I started saying swag ironically until it became unironic. That reminds me of my an old friend who used to dab on or dab ironically until it became unironic, and that was like that's the worst thing. Like he was it was like watching your friend get zombified. It is awful. I had to put him down. I caught myself saying swagalicious. I think sister of mine used to say that for some reason. I say awesome sauce IRL, and I was at the store once, and I usually try to do self checkouts. I don't talk to people. Right? Oh, you're real original, Delatoid. You're introverted too, and you're like autistic. Oh, real original. But like this is one time where I was at a store that doesn't have self checkout, so I had to talk to a employee, I guess you could say, uh, and it was for my pets, and she was like, "Oh, what pets do you have?" Blah blah blah, and I said my pets, and she was like, "Oh, awesome sauce," and I was like, "Oh, people say that in real life too." Oh my god. Did I do that incorrectly? I did do that incorrectly. You say on nuts on our. That's awesome. That sounds like something I would have done in like middle school. Okay. Blendor. That's still. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? I hate making seamless textures. This is also like a part of making textures that I hate is just making them seamless. Yeah. Okay. Who dares DM me? Okay. So then. Most of my vocabulary is 2010s words and swearing. I honestly like hate that I feel that needs to. I feel that like my my vocab got stuck in like elementary school, and then um all the like slang and whatever is like that I know is stuck in like 2010s. And like I can't connect with the kids because like I don't know what they're saying. What is like why do you say like my like littlest sister of mine like sometimes keeps going like Sigma boy, Sigma boy. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Stop saying Sigma boy. That's like, what are you saying? Stop saying words. I tend to absorb my vocabulary from my friends. Yeah, I do that too. Uh, Problem is I get very like, is that loud? Sorry. I start to get like self-conscious about it, like because it's like, oh, they're gonna like this is a thing they say. Oh, they're gonna know. Oh, they're gonna know that I like talking to them. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm making this harder on myself than it should be. Over time, I tried to use idioms and slang from other countries. Um, my brain kind of does that sometimes too, but it's like, uh, I not idioms. I tend to not have like a good grasp of idioms. Um, but like sayings from other countries, yeah, I can like my brain kind of can work with that. Ah, it's getting dark. I wanted to practice trumpet after streaming, but I didn't think it'd be streaming so late. Oh well, I mean, I'm getting work done on this, I guess. I need to. Hmm. Should I make a texture atlas for like decals and stuff? No, I shouldn't. I think that'd be a waste of resources. I mean, it shouldn't really matter because these are so like these are like 500 by 500 textures. I'm like saving like tiny bits of optimization, but I'm being stupid like that. Try to do that Spanish I tried to do that with Spanish to try and get better at it when in school. So now I'm just bad at Spanish and have random interjections in Spanish. I tried to do that with French. Oh, I miss my French class. That was like the only class where I was like actually comfortable. Um, Kind of being more extroverted, I guess. Um, it was just generally a nice atmosphere. We had one hmm, we had one assignment where I forget what the assignment was, but we had to do like impressions of people, and I had to fucking like do for some reason they're like, oh, Delatoid, you have to impersonate French Randy Savage, and that was awful. But I did it. I did French Rand. No, it's French Hulk Hogan. I do a French Hulk Hogan impersonation, and that went somehow. That did something. So. Ooh. Which one is this? This is Living Mice, I think. Or was it Mice on Venus? This is Living Mice, okay. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in Minecraft. I think this is one of the ones that played a lot while I was first playing. So I might be biased. Okay. Did you learn this on piano? I surprisingly have not done that. That really not? Guess not. My favorite classic Minecraft track is Dry Hands. Which one is Dry Hands is coming up later, so I'll hear it. I'm really bad with the names for Minecraft songs, so there's a song on the Delatoid OST called Cats on Mars. Hagstrom. I think Hagstrom is coming up. Yeah, Hagstrom's coming up. Here's your song, General Big Guy. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Such a nice song, but it's so not playable on piano because it'd be so boring. It is very repetitive, which like works for what it is, but not for piano playing for me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm getting work done. I'm glad I'm getting work done. I think I might stream for another like 30 minutes, and then I'll be off because I still need to work on commissions. I got a new commission today, which is nice, but that means I need to finish my current commission, and that one's slightly more involved than usual. Which means I have to take more time on it. Okay. Should I just... Not sure if I should like just write it all here, or because something like this would have this would be like fonted, right? If it's on the like on the floor, and look bad if this was just handwritten, right? So yeah, I need to go find the text for that. That's too wacky. Helvetica doesn't have Japanese. Oh, this is bad for Nichijou. I wish you could sort text or sort fonts by like which languages they support. That's too like... Okay, no, it's showing that this supports it, so I don't know why it's not. Does Arial support Japanese? No? I have to just... I'll just write it myself. Does the program have Nichijou typeface? It's pulling from what I have installed on my computer. So I think I do. Wait, do I have that? I do. Oh, you're smart. But they're all serifed. I need a sans serif font. Serif default fonts Japanese. Noto sans. Aha! Why are you not working? Huh? Okay. Okay. Did I... for some reason my brain confuses like French and Japanese terminology a lot. Um, Specifically, like not a lot. Literally, in just this one case, where like where if there's any sentence where I need to use nai, any sentence where I need like you just need like just go like janai, my like something simple like that, or like tabenai, something like that. My brain will be like, oh, you have to go tabe, and then suddenly French n'est pas, even though that's not like grammatically correct for French. I think n'est pas. Grammar? Yeah, yeah. It's not grammatically for French, and this is what my brain kind of like defaults to when trying to negate something in Japanese, and it's so frustrating because it's like, no, that's French. That's like sure, like you can make the same sounds in Japanese, but that's different language. You're stupid. Things. I plan on learning Japanese at some point. It's I don't know if I have like a bunch of people say that it is like a hard language coming from English, but I didn't have with it like Japanese two Japanese classes I've had so far. I did well, but like the friends I did with um, were struggling, and I'm not sure if it's because oh I have an advantage because I know Tagalog, and that's a Asian language too, and that gives me an upper hand. But it's fun. Of course, it'd be a lot easier to learn if I had someone to like speak with and practice with, but that's like that's my problem. But yeah, generally I think like learning languages is just like a fun and interesting thing to try to learn. They go for it. I already have little experience in Korean, so that would. Oh yeah, that definitely should help. No parking. Um, no parking. Oh, my light flickered. Guys, I think I have wet hand syndrome. Wait, no, the Lavender Town syndrome people, like, they're asleep already. Okay. I'm so glad that they added a feature to add images as planes. Yeah, that saves a lot. Saves a lot of time. I think I used to know this on when I was first. How old was I? I was like, I was like 8 when I was first playing piano. 8 or 10 or something like that. And I think we only did piano lessons for like I think like a month, and then I stopped, and then when I got back after that, after like a year or two, I was like, oh, I want to learn stuff, and I started learning Pokemon music. And I think Wet Hands was also one of the first things I learned, which I don't remember anymore. But what wet hand syndrome is just sleeves getting wet when washing hands. Yeah, yeah. Wait, you guys don't roll up your sleeves? Hmm. That's showing. Uh, yeah, it does. Hmm. Oh no, weird. Wow. Oh, I'm so glad I'm actually getting work done now. Um, I need to do parking spots. Like, I feel like this song is always played on Legacy Console Edition. Um, I don't think I have that much experience with Console Edition. No, I do have experience with Console Edition, but I only used to play what's it called? I only used to play um, with my best friend and my best friend's sister, who I had a crush on, and then I was like, oh, if I go over to best friend's house, I I'm like, oh, can we play Minecraft? I don't think Minecraft Console Edition had multiplayer, did it? I think we just like watched each other play for like a moment, and then like we'd swap out. But I was like, oh, that's like the only chance I get to like actually hang out with her, even though we were friends and I could just ask to hang out sometime. But Baby Dell is stupid. I mean, I probably would still do that in real life. At split screen. Okay, yeah, then we probably did do that. Huh? It had split screen. Yeah, I think actually I remember. I think Minecraft console I won one of our places. That was the first time I actually came across a mushroom biome. That was awesome. Minecraft OST is actually really nice for like end of stream music. Does that look like those like car stop things? I think it does. Or it should, hopefully. Ooh. That's flickering. That should not be flickering. I wish more people talk about the modern Minecraft songs. I don't want to like come off like a hater, but like I generally just feel like they go for a different vibe than the original soundtrack, and I think if you like come to Minecraft like new, you probably might be more inclined to like them. Inclined? Would that be the term? You'd be more likely um, to enjoy those. But if you're a OG fan, um, it'd be it'd be a bit harder to get into because it's a different feel. They are good songs. It just doesn't feel like Minecraft to me. Okay. Ooh, I should probably put some there too. It's likely a case of generations of. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to say, but probably didn't say it well. This is not Nichijou 3. This is Blender actually. And fit in one more. Wow. I sounded like a rabbit. You remember rabbits? I think people call them like they're like the minions of gaming. Um, rabbits were awesome. I think people who hated rabbits were old and had no whimsy. What kind of car is? Um, yeah. Again, this this is like say carcore. There's this one rabbits game I had on the Wii for some reason that was insanely terrible. Was it was it Rabbits Go Home? That's the one there are two games. There's like Rabbits Go Home and then the other one. Rabbits Go Home was the good one because it's awesome, and you could pretend like your friend was playing, and make them feel like they're playing even though they're just like. It's basically just the multiplayer option in Mario Galaxy where you shoot stars, except you shoot a rabbit as player two. That's awesome. They're like in a coliseum. That might. I'm not sure then. Might have been a Rayman game? Maybe it's a Rayman game. Oh, I have to model cars. Ah. Guys, can you model? Can someone model a Nichijou style car for me for free? Wasn't there a Rayman and Rabbids car? I think Rabbids appeared in Rayman first, and then they kind of like spun off into their own thing. I can totally do that. No, don't do that. I, I feel bad. Car may be a block. Okay, well, like, I can do that. Like, that, I already did that. Look, this car is a block. Okay, I think I'm done for today. Maybe. Oh, viewership just went up from last time I checked. Now I feel bad for leaving. Uh, mm, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I honestly didn't expect to be streaming this long. Um, fuck, I feel bad. Hmm. Guys want to watch me play Granny? I don't want to work anymore. I think you guys can watch me play Granny. I mean, 4 hours ago, that's generally like, I think I used to stream around that time, so I guess that's when I usually stream. Um, yeah, I know you like only, I think you only use Tumblr. Um, and I don't really announce on Tumblr, so sorry for that. But I don't know if you get, I don't know if you get notifications for when I'm streaming. Banning the poor and lonely viewers. Look, it's not my fault they came here 4 hours late. Came here. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you checked Tumblr? Yeah, I don't announce there. Sorry. It's boring. Granny heard me. Guys, Granny heard me. It's okay. I was sleeping. Okay, well that's on you, guys. I haven't memorized where the creaky floorboards were. Well, there's one. Wait, how do I throw again? How do I throw again? Can I not throw? I thought I could throw. Oh, draw. There we go. Okay. 5 days at Granny's. This is like. I was generally scared of the music. No, Granny. I heard that dogo 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 dogo, and I was like, "Okay." I need to. Okay, I need to set up. I need to better calibrate the face on this, so no, I can have more expressions than happy or angry. Like at once. All right, you have a limp. Ah, she saw me. Ah, Granny. Ah. Guys, I think Granny killed me. Guys, oh my god, the game crashed, guys. We can't play this anymore. I think I'm gonna have to play Stardew Valley. Is this a streamer game? Is this still a streamer game? Awesome model. This isn't a model. This is actually me. The tub in the house is really tall. Okay, what if you're just like a child? What if you're like a little... No, you're the same size as Granny. Stardew Valley. Or Death Stranding. Or Granny. Yeah, I feel so bad because like there are people that are arriving late. I play Stardew and you do the exact thing. I need to get back into play. I, I need to get back into it too. Let me see how my latest game is doing. Play Black Mesa. Um, I should probably finish that sometime. I don't know if Stardew's gonna fuck up my full screen, so give me a second. It's not even launching. Oh! Are loud? Can I put this in windowed, please? Won't fuck up full screen if you're... That is loud. Wait. No, 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 no. I do not want to play co-op. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to play co-op. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Okay. Let's see my latest save. Done making Nichijou. There we go. Oh, that's such an old save. The fuck is Jack? Twitch plays Stardew. It's okay, guys. It's just me play Stardew. You guys aren't playing. I played Stardew Valley. I played Stardew Valley with 10 of my viewers. 9 of my viewers. Hello, Stardew. There we go. That's a crab. That is my skeleton. Yeah, literally like all I... Ah! Stop! Shut up! Mr. Dell, hey, rude. What the hell? Guys, Stardew Valley isn't woke. They don't have pronouns. Shut up! I just want to go fish. I just want to show my 9 viewers me fishing. Farm tour? I guess. I mean, I'm still on the first year on this save. So I don't have much. It's, that is where I keep my chickens. That is my chickens. That's taxes the 15th. That's taxes the 12th. That's taxes the 4th. That's tax. I have 2 taxes the 15th. And there's my cow. I don't think I named these cows. I think these are just... are these the default names? Oh yeah, sorry, taxes jump scare, guys. I'm sorry. Those are my things over there. Together the taxes are the 30. Oh, just you wait. This is where I would farm. Those are my scarecrows for where I farm. Down here is this is an extension of my farm. This is where I keep the old lady. She's sleeping. Those are also my cows. This is where I keep my at farm sculptor. Naked farm. Okay, I play Stardew to fish most of the time. This is also an extension of my farm. That's the guy that walks around my farm. I think my sister had like a phase where she was obsessed with him. That's the lady that walks around my farm. No, it's Winters. Yeah, it's... What the fuck is that? Shoo. This is my stream. Sebastian best friend. Which one was Sebastian? Oh, it's fucking emo boy. No, I don't like him. Who was I going for this? I was going for Sam. Okay. Look, man, the only like people I care about here are like Willie and Sam. And this is 90% of my Stardew gameplay. I know it's a farming game, but to me it's a fishing game. Oh, I need my fishing hat on. Wait. Humor out. Look, this is your guys' fault for arriving late. You don't get drawing stream anymore. You get fishing stream. Fishing Friday. It's Sunday. Oh, the sun's still up, so technically I can practice trumpet after this without disturbing the neighbors. But I should probably leave if I want to play trumpet. Oh, what happened? Oh. Let's see, how can I entertain you guys? Guys, we play slop. Guys, I think I know how to get viewership back. We need to play slop. Shut up, Minecraft. We need to play slop. Guys, it's Slop Sunday. You are loud. Guys, it's Slop Sunday. Oh, what happened? How do we start? What? How do we restart? There you go. Are you guys enjoying this? Is this what you guys followed for? Guys, we did it! We got the slop house! Guys, we earned the slop house! We did 25. And then I'm gone. Because I wanna practice trumpet. Wait, I remember this one. Wait. First streamer to get one slapillion likes. No, wait. I remember this stage was basically just gambling. Don't ask why I know how to play slop game, but this game was basically just like gamble everything to win. Oh no, I won. Well, I didn't get 3 stars, but I still won. So I did not care enough to get 3 stars. Oh guys, we're going to the slop house. Oh my god, guys, we're climbing to the slop house. Oh yeah, this one was, I hate this win because he's got like, yeah, sure, he's got like multiple ladies, but then like, look, she's sad. She's like, that's mean. That's mean. If let me go back. I want to see Bow Stick Lady happy, because that was just mean. There we go. See, this is true. There's a slop win, guys. This is what slop truly is about. Oh, this sucks. This end of stream segment sucks. Oh, thank God I don't have to edit these videos into highlights or anything. Waiter, more slop, please. No, no more slop. I need to play trumpet before the sun goes down. Oh, but yeah. For like those who came early or came late, yeah, I guess I'll stream. I don't know like what days I'll stream, but um, just when I do, it's gonna be like 4 hours earlier, in your time zone. Um, Probably not tomorrow. I might try Wednesday if I have, um, if I'm still free then. Uh, yeah, I might try streaming again Wednesday. Uh, if I want to do Hakase, if I want to do more game dev stuff, I might do webcomic stuff instead, like I was saying. Uh, but yeah, I might stream Wednesday. If not, I might be streaming again. Sure, gonna be streaming again Saturday or Sunday at least. So I guess look out for that or whatever. How do people end this? Uh, How do people end streams?